Okay. So we're gonna see if today is the day that we can make some honest to goodness progress. We'll find out. Huzzah! Where was I even? E. Why is it just E? Excuse me? Hello? When did you start typing? No. 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 I need a move. That's not at all what I'm trying to do. Give me glory. Oh. I wonder what is happening. Let me... reconnect. System. That's all fine. Character. Gamepad. Okay, so that moves that. That is that. Those are other miscellaneous buttons. That's a zoom. That's a different kind of zoom. What? Hello? Gamepad. I don't understand. E. That has no key. Can't see. Why? Why is it like this? I am so sorry. Let's see. Steam says Steam controller. is it funky? Oh, alright. It just needed to be told to be a game again, I guess, is what that meant. I'll take it. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There was no solution, nothing we could do to change our lot. Our people were doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but wherever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Yeah, you know, there's no hard feelings. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are crime souls such as you out there. Little amigo may not have much in way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Thanks. Turquoise. I like me some turquoise. Alright. Wunderbar. Oh yeah, I have mounts now. I have to go back to Minfilia though. Do I wish to? Yeah. Because I need to get through as quick as possible. Nice. Should probably put some things up for sale. Must face away from the door to enter it. That is how this works. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Sure did. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills and ails of the land can be contributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. Ah, she was here. All work and no playing makes Minfilia a dull scion. What, did you say something? No. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation? Sure, I'll take all the experience. Everything. Give it to me. Give it to me now. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sightings come in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahaberia's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Spray, speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. You can count on me, boss. I have another class quest. Only you can prevent forest fire. Who are you? Twins, by the look of you. Hey, I was wearing that jacket not too long ago. Fancy that. Scion supplier. What have you got, friend? Nothing of interest. Oops. Arnvald, the boy. Sweet boy. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with the scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found in the Fallgourd floor, didn't... Yeah, those were words. Fallgourd float. I don't think I have. I do not. So then, since I'm going in that direction anyway... Let's go do our class quest. I really like that jacket. That one. Right there. I want it. Tell me your ways. That's okay. They're not here anymore. I lied to myself. They're at Camp Tranquil. Down. Down enough, I think. No, it's up. I lied to myself again. How dare. Oh. It creaks. Yeah. There it is. Gimme. Looking ever more the white mage, I see, as I wear thieves' attire. And yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a woodwiller. Oh, not the chocobo chick. Angry elemental can be stubborn as my dear brother. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Is this... That's Thanlan. That's Quarry Mill, so I think it's by Bent Branch. Where am I going? Swirl Haven. Which I think is... Layup. Bent Branch. So then Fallgourd is north. Unattuned. So we'll go there. Grab our class quest. We'll go up and attune to Fallboard. Oh yes, I have mail. Hello. Thank you for playing. Oh, what is this? Take all, yes. Oh, do I already have it? No, alright. $21, $24. I'm already above all of these. So we'll hold on to those. Shoot. So I think... yeah. I'm already where I need to be right now. Shoot. No, wrong way. We need to go west. What is this? Since I'm here, I may as well. Big archers. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Is that it? No. You wanna go heal? Could happen to you. Why there's so many? No. And a backpack. Alright. Detour handled. way over there. You guys? I don't think I do. No. They are spared of my wrath. Oh. What else do we need to do here? Interaction. Why? Why is that a thing? You go away. We investigate in peace. Peaceful investigation. Okay. So now I can go back. No. I want to go north. I want to touch the fall gourd. You can do it. There we go. 32. Look at him go. Chonky legs. Alright. I have attuned. I have touch crystal. Much like touching grass, but better. Hello? There you are. Medrod? I am not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Mommy. Yes, yes. Soothe? No. No, no, no. Oops. Soothe. There, there. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I think I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared, to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In an instant, I knew right away that the masked man was the minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we don't suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Yes, it is I. Expert comforter. Comforter. Next. Anew? So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? You got it. They're not too far. Actually, I got a new mount. Ooh. Hello? Hell yeah. On the music. Hell yeah. What's the front look like? Oh, it's like a little Gundam. Look at it. Oh, leggies. Looks like it turns into a boat. Don't attack me. Don't think about it. That's fantastic. I love that. I guess. The name of this quest. This is so ridiculous. It's so pretty, look at it. Hello. You've already seen to the zits? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find out that suggests the creature was our culprit? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Nice, or both. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maids. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crate. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you turn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments. I'll give them a gander. Yeah, that's fine. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, least I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in the gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Alright. Oh, we're getting ready to go to the manor. We're gonna go to the manor with the succubus. Everyone likes a good succubus. Hello? Oh, yes. Crystal? Crystal? Oh my, another crystal, and I won't even get to keep these. For shame. I need to go around, I suppose. Excuse me. That doesn't take me around, that takes me out. Oh, excuse you. That was uncalled for. Very rude if you ask me. Oh, but it is down. Alright. Oops, oops. Oops, do not attack me right now. I thought I could land on the branches. I could not. You don't see me. I am out of your line of sight. You see nothing. Alright. And away I go. Look at him go. Squatting power for days. The next coming of Zack. Nah. There can only be one Zack. The Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but wants a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, huh? Are these just your garden variety crystals? 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stick. Oh well. A monstrous Banemite appeared? And you slew it? That creature had long been the scourge upon the Falgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light combined with my blind panic? All I know is that I got the lovely sound of a level up. Ooh. I hate everything about that image. There's been no promising leads on the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it the sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend had a run-in with a Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. It would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sighting of the fiends, then there must be more evident, even more victims as yet undiscovered. Google. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It's a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are better left unknown. At least you have forgotten. It was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Cowards. Cowards, every one of them. Sending a mere maid like myself into danger and harm. Yes. No. Alright. Where am I going? Back out west. I don't want this one. Give me something different. Fine. Probably. A floating eyeball. is so ugly. Couldn't present me with the image of a corpse, so I got a lily instead. Pity. My day is much better. I have the cutest little bean. It's so cute. Its little legs don't even bend, they just... Cat. Oh wait, where am I going? I missed it. I was too enamored by small legs. Oh, sir. Bloody hells. Gods be good, not again. Ah, they put a mask on her out of respect. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creatures appear to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of kin. A button engraved with a lily motif. Yeah, I think it's motif. The very same object was found on another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Gibbs. Standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals. You have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in the matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in their vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. It's all well and good, but I need to get my region. You are not it, sir. Sure. So many people. Yeah. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming. Thank you. The trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you have felt it yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to the harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no questions, only theories. But one thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury, and to do soon. Lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony, it is our duty as white mages. Mages of the white. Even more. And it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sensed your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pajal will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, I would be alone with my thoughts a while. Worry not, I may find a way to deal with Aru. The stone is just stuck to my hand. There. Where it belongs. Alright. Now I go to Gridania. Oh, it's raining. Look at that. The cute umbrellas. Ooh. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. Alright. Jilly, I believe her name was? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can't remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. Are you actually... Anyway, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apollo Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two on our party. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat. Excellent. Alright, well... one thing at a time. Bernadette... Excuse me, fair lady. Owner of a button? That's certainly not the request I received on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singuld over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all of the citizens of on a four-name basis. Alright.
because I'm curious what this quest is. You're not gonna let me through there. That's fine. We'll go this way. You have something of mine, you say? My journal. Thank the 12 in my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger. This slipped my mind. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met across my travels. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, have you ever seen her, borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood in the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you ever lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Oh, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. For the fame, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see what she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Before the fame. Must be the Conjurer's Guild.
Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this baton is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Orsando, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Excellent. Ursendel, my man. I do not believe we are acquainted. May leave me to my thoughts. I but have a thing for you. The sigil of the Dartancours. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I feared as such. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Yeah, I can do that, sure. Whatever you desire.
I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the sight of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer quests. Guess? None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant as I was, but when the time came to return to her house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after that nightmare I had witnessed, and so it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home of nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one could not weep forever, so I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you had appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Hey, you got it. Let us so here, and then we that's the quickest way. I trust you are as moved by the sight as I must. The great stone that adorns the entrance to the Stillglade Fane is none other than the sky serpent's egg cast down from the heavens by Nathaka, the matron, so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnant no doubt of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If If only we know where to look. Alright. Do I have anything else to collect from you, my merman? Fantastic. Big. Oh.
Monk Manor now accessible. Let's get it going. Here we go. Skip. Ugh. 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 Tuna fish. Tuna fish and Tony love. Let's see, we got a viper, we got a machinist. Let's go.
Let us be off, my friend. We have a baby tank. My vey. Why? Why me? What have I done? Oh, this tank. That's the reason I'll never tank. I got you. That was me. Where the hell is he going? We did it! What is this? Yeah, I'll take it. What is this one? I'll do this one. Where are you going? He was really waiting until everyone had rolled.
I love my healer job.
I don't need that. We don't need to fight everything, please. It is okay to leave some things. Come, small child. Where, sir? Oh, no. Where are you going?
Ugh, my heart. My brain. Get him. Get him. Get all the attention. Don't walk this way, you dum-dum.
This is when regen will come in handy. He keeps running away.
Agreed.
Looks like a pair of eyeballs. Kind of unsettling, actually. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
She has risen. She has arisen. Get her. Get her. Get her. Shit. give it to Tuna. And I'll grade on that, and I'll need on that. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you.
They were so upset they didn't comment.
Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. It is a pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. The task now accomplished, we can take our leave of you. Farewell, or fare you well, bringer of light. I am sad, but all is well. Oh, that was fast. So I don't think I did this one yet. Well enough for me. Ooh. You getting hit.
I don't remember anything about this fight. almost lost it. Very nice. We did it! I'll give it to... What is this? Track boots. I'll greet that, and I'll greet that. Because why not? It'd be nice to have things. Oh, cool. 2 commendations. Feels good. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like any piece of that. What is... No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let's see. I need to go to the dude who is up over here. Persindel, my man, I have solved your problem. You are returned! What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. Maybe she finally found peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same foul brood. Should the chance ever present itself, I promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances, and matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's go to Ulda and turn this quest in. Oops. Too late. Oh. Where are you? Upstairs, it would seem. No, yes. Oh, it's the Cutter's Cry. There we go. It's like, I've been here. I know what it is. Dishonor before death. Chachabi. That is taken care of. Excellent. And that's just for the Fantasia, so I don't really need that. Inventory. Use. Alright, so that's 2 dungeons completed. Oh, he did a look. He looked straight at me. Thancred, what you doing out here, my boy? Pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. The boy. Welcome back! Well, glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you in your sojourn to the Twelveswood? 2 of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope.
for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
I'm ready.
Briefing skeletons.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
About this.
So you will accept?
Hell yeah. I thought you...
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay. Let me out. Alright. Where are we going now? So, alright. So we go. There's not 100 people here. Alright. Oops. Well, isn't he just dapper? Fancy. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, please speak with the personnel officer. Unless you were a guest we were told to expect. Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent? The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogohomora. Though our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression, crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments. On behalf of Limsa Liminsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Simiko personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. You are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, that no blood would be shed? It was not the Laminsans who violated this treatment, dissatisfied with their lot. Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine, freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Liminsa's ministry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effect will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I help on you? Can I count on your help? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Thank you, Captain. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Nazca. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Let's see, where are we going? Lower. I haven't attuned to anything here. That is most unfortunate. I have farms, I have swift perch. Maybe I should take a small detour. They don't look all that far apart. Or I could take a boat. Where's it going? I was going to Swift Patch. Oh, roselings. Those are for the Marauder. Beast Cage unlocked. Oh, is it not? Oh, is it not? Is it true? No. Okay. I was wrong on both accounts. There we go. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Tiny soul. So here we go up. And then we don't forget to touch crystal. Because we like ourselves some crystals. Boo boo. Boo boo. Is it like a goo goo egg? Who knows? And is what it is. Okay, that's the docks there. Yeah, may as well. And here? Hello? Fetus.
Yeah. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. I'm so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest at the windbow by the south of here? Aye, do that and then we'll talk. Little baby mandragora, look at that. He's so cute. I whacked it with my staff and it died. Oh, oops. Rat key. Alright, tell me your secrets. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work. He's a phony. He's a fraud. You know, I just noticed I never got my water push. Water wall. Water ball. Tell me your secrets and do it now. Oops. He's a testin'. He is a testin'. Let's see. So as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Ain't that right, friend? What are you saying? bloody yeah. Some primal you fought a drunk sodden dream? Titan. Doing this the Minson way. Me playing for a damn fool, you did? Smash their boulder will be judged the Gabu Slayer. That's cheap. Who's gonna target me? One day you will soar the skies. Today is not today. No, thank you. Nah. I don't need more experience. I need to get this story going. And we touch crystal. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limslamins are depending on us. You fancy your Sosir, then? Just like the Natales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to slay the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair.
Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us one of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe in what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Okohomura on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigiruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogohomuro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet it remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask that you undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the captain bids you, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa and Laminsa hangs in the balance. Alright, my friend, what have you got for me? Recently seen prowling the beach to the east. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Bring me a Legacy proof. Oh, wrong beach. As far as I thought it'd be. Beesh. Waiting. Ah, it's a frog. The deed is done. Did you deal with the Nyx? I got you. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. The foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigiruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. And while money is no object, not everything Master desires can be so easily purchased.
It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landendell at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you do not have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Craigs? Either do it or don't. I have work to do.
Enemy.
Let's go back here for a moment. Well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. Seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you a more practical experience and receive a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. Seems tree slugs and vultures have congregating in ever-increasing number in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have the task with calling the bees. Okay. Do you require assistance? Yes, I do. Do that from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Ah, you amuse me. Alright. Poor man. Good lord. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. And the mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked by it the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be no other heroes. You do not need to challenge Titan. Then in your quest, and your corpse will rot in the swamp. Eating is not nice. Not nice in the least. What do you want? I think I know where I'm going, and then I look at the mini-map to actually make sure, and it's nowhere near where I need to be going. Fancy that. Go away. Heal. Heal? I guess it didn't matter. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see to it that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Canaland. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Udo Noon. He will be your next guide. I have Little El Amigo. It's close enough, I suppose. All the way down there. Alright. We've got a trek ahead of us. Go away. Go. I need to go around the other way. You stay chatting. You're fine. You're fine. You are a-okay. I promise. These guys are gonna put an end to me before I even know what's going on. A little foggy for a desert, don't you think? Time to touch crystal. Running out of crystals to touch. Hello. State your business, adventurer. Is he growling at me? And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven well. The Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers, and to do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Almajan encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and guile. To even face this Almajan battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Mender things real quick. Good to know, I suppose. So much sand. Ain't got time.
Is our old nemesis dead? Yes, he is. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befit a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Thanks, friend. Tell me more. Shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your kills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Good to know, good to know. Look at his little legs. His little leggies. On the road again. River with this blue symbol means in that name. I think it might be a mark, but I don't really remember. You caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiscott. Weiscott? Eh. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek for his counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Oh, I didn't... Oops. Oops. I didn't pick up the quest from him. Whale. Brandywine? Hell yeah. For really reals, let's go back. I have something for you. I have the magic stick. It's mine. It's my stick. What does it do, though? Oops. What do you do? Quickly dash. Oh, that is my that's useful. That is handy. I'm gonna stick that right there. Cause that should be... Hell yeah. That's new, I like that. I quite enjoy that. That makes me extremely happy. Because there's been so many instances where I have not... where I just needed a second more to get out of an AoE where I'm running for my life. And I just don't. I can't. It doesn't happen. And then I get hit, and then I'm sad. This is gonna change everything. The things we do for cheese, huh? What kind of cheese are we talking about? do it up.
Do I have Lincoln Law? What do I need? Poacher. Kieran Beater.
Bogey.
I don't know why, but this dungeon in particular has always been one of my least favorites. And I still can't use regen. It's the Pictomancer. I didn't think they were actually something that could go into a dungeon. I don't know why. Infantry shirt. Okay, almost there. Isn't as bad as I remember it being. Dragon sleep. I thought I died. I don't know why. I'll read it. Cheese. Woodley Uplander has things of Gobbyflock. Yeah, I'm not reading Gobby speak. I can't with the Gobby speak. Alright, and return to Costa del Sol we shall.
over there. Who are you? What do you desire? Grime and blood. Eureka blood. You blind, friend? So you are. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and he must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are harbored by this person, who owns and operates the largest vineyard in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Wait. Up there? Nah. Here. Important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. Neophyte Winter bid you speak with me. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gabu urine and sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Take it he said no, really, in those words. Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. That another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus's grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh, and all was one with all creation. But it is all too often said the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bilregant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer him every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Ew. Oost. Here. I'll use uppy. Must go uppy. I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. That reminded me. I used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Well. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath the Gokumoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be lost to us forever. Years ago, in the deep steps of my despair, I stumbled across Philbrind as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from there. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. It was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works in the Raincatcher Gully Dock, so perhaps he can tell you where to find him. Making that choke go work. Dungeon digger. No, sir. darling kitty. I will never not fall over this mount. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Turn around. Alright. Who sent you? Oh. Someone did. Blessing keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the bus. Stop. Oh, you poor man. You live out in the jungle and you can't handle some bugs. Where'd it go? And get this one on the way back. Our gift back to him. Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. Placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine.
Should be ready by now. If you insist. Do not turn around. Here we go. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Driss palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what that means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could attain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. How can I get this back? Just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gabu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing in the back of one such beast? If you're to go looking for it, please be careful. Some gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. That may be so. But I have to do my best regardless. Shesmu. That's sad. He just wants to go home. Titan. Yeah. I need everything. Smell this texture. I hold it in my hands. A Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and novice minter could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus vine. Sir, you didn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. I wonder what year it actually is. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. The master will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Yes, let's get this wine back to where it needs to go so that I can learn the secret to felling a primal. Need to... Then what of the wine I asked you to bring? That a guest should be expectant to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yeah. pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I never would have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the lengths and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Zumiko has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps may be weighted and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria, and if even one found her wanting, she would be subjected without a second thought. Rejected, excuse me. But as she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you designed to test Zumiko with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a braver one. That much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as if any child of the sands, struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune or glory. Zumiko, however, has a kind and generous soul. Thanks. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander's talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockmen. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Craigs and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine, eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. That is well and good, but I would like to know... Congratulations, sweetly. Now relax and enjoy the show. Only just begun. Partake of the feast. I don't wanna. Where's the cheese, man? I worked hard for that cheese. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Nice, nice. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victory, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Noska. There you will meet with Real. Another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at this location. At the 3 locations I mark, only then will he appear to meet you in this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. How dost? Upper? I have no upper. Alright. Ah, it was a tree. No, not that way. Not yet. He is so drunk. Hit me. What? taking it for myself now because you cannot be trusted. Excited about his treasure hunting. Now, touch crystal. Become one with the crystal. Greetings, lads. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which can be claimed by a beast tribe. Least you wonder there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those you would have used on countless occasions. Well, if it ain't the Charlet and the S, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath the Gohomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the Company of Heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got dozens of you've got 100 tonses of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Gohomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if they were aetherite shards in the depths of Gohomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Oh, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlet envelope to help us. Delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber, he did. I didn't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlatan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happened to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would require to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. You are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Oh, the kitty! Working them legs. Nothing to do. Your fate. I just want to kick some rocks. This is the aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimos has speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you will have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here to supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path to escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and hereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. We have located another beacon.
one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparations. Let's get it. Let's kick some rocks. I'm so happy he doesn't see me. Looking over to other. Yes, an invader from above. Our Aetherites against us. Yes, I do. Ooh. Please. Nothing to it. The great Father Titan has fallen. Oh, okay. I am indulgent. Oh, but I got all the commendations. That feels good. It's nice. Where am I going? I'm just going back. We have Belly, the Earthen Father. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Typical. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon.
Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. If Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes, and the people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Thank you. Thank you. How too kind. Thank you. Good, Mikhail. This has been Philia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. We have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what's more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogohomura unscathed. Like Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Excellent. Excellent. Anything? Nope. Alright. Fantastic. That's not what I want. Excuse? Hello? This one is glad. Walking when it's safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Ouch.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Well, hot damn. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one in Ophelia from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Blunt force trauma. Yeah, okay. Alright, but with that being said, I think today has been fruitful, and this is where I'll call it. As always, thank you for sticking around if you got to this far, but I will be streaming again tomorrow with more Final, and we'll see again how far we can get. Thank you, and until next time.